Alright, fellas. It's time to begin. It's time to finally finish this hell-forsaken... Actually, I forgot to do something. Give me a minute. Okay, now it's time to begin. So, as I was saying, it's time to finish this hell-forsaken thing called Danganronpa. You still got your hands on the game? If you're talking about, Hyrule Warriors, I do have it. Loving it so far. Just not ready to stream that yet. But anyway, it's time to resume. So someone is dead. Someone is very dead. I believe it to be... I'm not sure who else it could be other than Kaito. But that's the point of an investigation. We gotta figure out who done did it. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Man, bro. Man, dude. These controls move the hydraulic press. It could go up, down, and stop. Should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullet section. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right. This hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. That's true. Kibo almost got smashed. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Speaking of truth bullets, I'm gonna review the, that's not it, Monokuma file. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosoul holes are stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. We don't know who the victim is, but it's gotta be Kaito. Not sure who else it could be. What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern bloodstain has been added to the truth bullets. Let's have a chat with our pals. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Hey, look who it is.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
Oh, he popped out! What an attention hog.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than the plain Jane Sabugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
We don't need more Monokuma. Advertising? No. What advertising? Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. You. I said you. Where's my mouse? Come on, the video game. There we go. Okay, so my mouse works fine. This... whatever. I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not... I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Oh? Oh? Toilet. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it... No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Oh no, he didn't leave anything behind. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Here we are, the bathroom. Oh? Well, now this is an interesting scene. A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Blood stain in the bathroom has been added to the truth bullets. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. There's the crossbow, but what is this? Poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison, because that just so happens to not be coated in blood. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle has been added to the truth bullets. Maybe someone dipped the crossbow bolts in the poison? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow has been added to the truth bullets section of the monopad. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. The only window in the bathroom. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window has been added to the truth bullets. The monitor. Oh? You thought you could sneak past me? Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case has been added to the truth bullets. Right, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Alright. We should probably finish this up swiftly. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Ah, look who it is again.
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information for you anyway.
An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs could control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Hatch's electronic lock has been added to the truth bullets. Yes. Ooh, I see you back there. The red exosol is completely still. Ch6 is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? Oh, I don't know. Why else would he have it, bro? Looks like a machine used to paint the exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Washing machine doesn't look any different either. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Interesting case. And yes, the power cord has been cut. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Quite unfortunate. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. We don't really have much of a reason. I think I've investigated everything I can in the hangar. Though I bet if I press R, it's gonna say that I missed something. I think there are still things to investigate here. Yep. I knew it. I'm too stupid. Not sure what else I could have missed. We got the traces of blood. Toilet is that way. I didn't mean to click on that, but whatever. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. Only the monocubs can disable the hatch's electronic lock, so only they can control the exosols. And on the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. But is that even possible? Must be, if the hatch is open. I don't know the cause or time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial. This class trial is going to be wacky, that's for sure. I've descended into just calling it the whole thing wacky. The whole shabam. Should be able to press the button to raise the press, but the power cord is cut. Without power, the press itself won't move. Certain that this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. Safety function. Hydraulic press should have a safety function. It detects a living thing, it stops automatically. It didn't stop when Kibo tried. Sensor detected a person. The safety should have stopped the press. Stop automatically, huh? Stop automatically. Get the traces of blood. A bit of clothing. Oh my. Interesting case. I've investigated all I could in the toilet. But I'm not sure what else I'm missing. I did talk about the red exosol. I must have been something else I pointed out when I first came in here that I am just completely neglecting. This operation panel, the washing machine. I'm not sure what else I could be missing. Danganronpa, making me realize just how stupid I am. It's not the washing machine, it's not the painting machine. I want to talk to you. Use my explosion magic. The reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone. Suspicious. It's quite suspicious. Well, that looks cut right there. Odd. Strange. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I need to think back. What else did I investigate that I might have missed? So I was completely still. But the remote control Kokichi has for the Axisols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Well, yeah, it would make sense that he would have it. Because he's, you know, the mastermind. Would make sense. There's still some things to investigate here. Just do one of these.
Whoa!
No, that won't do. Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the Axisols. Doesn't look like it's been used for a while. I don't see any clues. Well, painting machine. Looks like a machine used to paint the Axisols. Same thing as before. Not related to the case. Traces of blood. Paint trail of blood leading to the press, as if dragged from the bathroom.
That's true.
Dragged from the bathroom to the press. Yes. Blood, I can't click on the wire. There's the bit of clothing. Definitely Kaito's sleeve. That hasn't been determined yet. Left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. No part of the victim's body is visible. Crushed completely. Ah, there it is. Let's not point that out the first time, though. Nah, let's just save it for the next time. That makes sense. Thanks, game. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Maybe related to the crossbow bolts you found in the bathroom? Kaito's coat has been added to the truth bullets. I suppose that's about all the information I could deduce in the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. It's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Yes, around the hangar. Now we can leave. Figured it out. I'm not stupid at all. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Some clues. Sup, Kibo? I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before you went to the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisol returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the Exisols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Oh?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
A black bag, perhaps? Maybe with a crossbow in it? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb, but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have been affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Ah, right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added to the truth bullets. Alright. Let's just have a peek at the window here. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Yep. The Exisols over here should still be deactivated. So we could check these out, too. The Exisol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Why else would he have it, Shuichi? Why else? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? I don't know, maybe it has to do with the 3 deactivated Exisols behind you? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember
Oh yeah, If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Used electro hammer has been added to the truth bullets. You smack one Exisol, it completely runs out of juice. So you would need 3 electro hammers to destroy them all at once. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exisol is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Yukichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisols would have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say!
Monokuma?
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? I could see that,
Silence.
But you did need to sneak around, because the Exisols wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
No, not that! I meant about the Exisols not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the Exisols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exisols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Get out of here, Monokuma. This information about the Exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exosols protecting Monokuma has been added to the truth bullets. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why were they focusing on Monokuma? It's probably going to be the same for the pink one. Yep. Just felt like I had to inspect all of them, you know. Okay. I think I've inspected everything I can here. Investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Okay, what else am I missing? Let's say, Where's Maki? I might have just waltzed right past her. Unless there is something. Oh, wait. I should probably check out the control panel, maybe? I didn't think anything about it. Because, you know. Figured it would be the same thing for, This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an Oh, right, it's got scratches all over it.
That's true.
That's right, what are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Ah, wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter has been added to the truth bullets. So the shutter was added, but not the operation panel? Electro hammer.
If I remember correctly.
These marks. Well, that makes total sense. Sure, let's go with that. Hangar shutter. But that goes back into the hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb has been added to the truth bullets. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 Exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Well, I already inspected them, but if you want to check them out again, like with Kaito's sleeve, we can. Nope, figured. Just the same old, same old. Oh, Danganronpa. The video game. At least now I won't have to deal with any of this or brain hurt anymore. No more. Okay. We're gonna head over and check out Maki and Shuichi's labs. Maybe we should also check out Kokichi's dorm room, too. Maybe. Maybe. Well, we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. If we get to it. Here we go. Then we go up here. Here we are on the 3rd floor. Maki's lab is right around the corner. Here we are. Ultimate Assassin Lab. One of the bags should be missing. Yep. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Some more stuff does appear to be missing, yeah. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Probably because Kaito took them, yeah. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. That is correct. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but disassembled. It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. Exactly. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Maybe Himiko? But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbows have been updated in the Truth Bullets section. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yes. Because Kaito, the funny man, took all the weapons. It's because Kaito had them, exactly. Didn't bring any firearms, though, which is odd. Very odd. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Oh, right, they're airsoft. I may be stupid. I don't know if there's anything else to investigate here, yeah. Alright, let's check out Shuichi's lab then. To the 5th floor. Up we go. On the creepy floor. Ooh, spooky. Go over here. And up to the 5th floor. Wow. Here we are. And now we head on over to Puichi's lab. Puichi. Alright, here we are. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. We check up here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This bottle takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Doesn't look like there's anything else, yeah. Although there are still some things that you should investigate, maybe. Let me guess, did you not talk about something while at the chemical shelf? Seen any poison outside of the lab? Nope, doesn't look like it. Can be lethal. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount of the bottle for no reason. Must be a clue, maybe. Maybe. Well, that's the bookshelf. already investigated that. All glass bottles. Ah, there they are. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know. I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Yes, let's run all the way back to the hangar. I am never going to use fast travel. Still want to check out Rantero's lab, though. Yeah. Yeah. There's also the hidden room in the library in the basement. We haven't been in there yet, but that's probably where Kokichi would do whatever it is he likes to do whenever no one is looking. Oh well. We'll just have to wait and see if we come to those areas. When we head on this way. Through here. Back down the stairs. The odd staircase. Then go through here, the entrance door. Back to the hangar we go at the speed of light. Go through here to the big door that awaits. Thick metal door. The metal door is thick. Here's the courtyard. Let's run on back to the hangar? Yes. Thought one of them moved for a minute. Control panel that controls the electric barrier. We hit it with the electro hammer. Marks? I guess not. Then I guess we can't get back inside either. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can. Oh, there's Maki.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me? Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Oh? He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Yeah, Kibo, what's up? Oh? Kokichi's clothes have been found on the toilet.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Ichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. They were found at the toilet, so someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. Kokichi was flushed down the toilet! Yeah! This is a time for celebration! Woo! No more Kokichi. The killing game is over. Pack it up, go home, roll credits. This is the end of the game. We're done. We're ending the stream here. Thanks for tagging along, everyone, and I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm kidding, we're not done yet. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Alright. I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's so clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. Shot with the crossbow, perhaps? In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward, Shuichi. I could leave if you leave to give you privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Yes, please, wash your hands. Scrub-a-dub-dub. You don't need any poo water on it. None on your hands. Alright, Maki, what's going on? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Well, I mean, sleeve is right there. You suddenly look a little more optimistic. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Yeah, in Kibo's defense, I wouldn't want to shake hands with someone who touched Kokichi's clothes either. Me neither. Whether his hands were covered in toilet water or not. Just, I don't want to touch anyone who has come within a close proximity to Kokichi. I just wouldn't want to. You'd have to wear a hazmat suit. I'd have to wear a hazmat suit. I mean, your face says you want to think that.
Plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsurugi has a good point. Still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Well, I mean... Kokichi's disappearance has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, it's that time of day!
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Well, I'm not sure who else the victim could be. We'll just have to pray to the Buff Monokuma statue. Ask Buff Monokuma for guidance. He'll have the answers. He always does. Like 60% of the time. Oh, this red door. This darn red door. It's time to begin.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. But Kokichi is already there.
Bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
I wanna die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
I
despair.
don't know.
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
Obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? It was Kaito. Well, the ground shakes as Buff Monokuma breaks yet another vase. Dude, can you stop that? We gotta pay for those. We gotta pay for those, bro. You stupid idiot. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. And down they go. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Well, this place looks familiar.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies.
Monokuma did say in the first game that he has quite an abundant budget, so I guess it makes sense why he's so careless with those vases. Yeah, but an abundant budget is not a limitless budget. The money cost by breaking those vases is going to come back to bite him in the butt sometime.
Yes, this truly is a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Truth and lies, baby! We'll save the game. Because this is probably going to be the longest trial yet. We are in the end game, after all. Okay. I don't have any skill points, but I'm fine with the stuff I have anyway. Let's take a peek at the truth bullets one more time, as per usual. Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Oh, excuse me. Swipe pattern bloodstain. Bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press, as though something was dragged. Bloodstain in the bathroom. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. 3 arrows. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Small empty bottle. Found on the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from... a... disassembled? That looks pretty assembled to me, bro. Anyway, it was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Bathroom window. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Large black case. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. Crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Hatch's electronic lock. The 2 Exisals at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There is enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can open. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the Exisals returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Used electrohammer. Found on the ground near the 3 Exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electrohammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an Exisal will completely drain an electrohammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. Exisals protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the Exisals surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Hangar's front shutter. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Electrobomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Kokichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Kokichi was flushed down the toilet. He is not going to be here. Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Alright, that's all of them. I'm going to save the game. And then it's time to begin. Are we ready? I'm ready to finally finish this damn series and be done with it. It's been a wild ride, but every ride must come to an end. Class trial is now in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your
Arguments,
for who
culprit.
voted correctly, and only the blackened will be. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
My man, Kibo.
An actual talking robot. I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
How unfortunate.
What's there to even talk about?
How annoying, too.
Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Alright, it's gaming time. 155, hydraulic press, Kaito's coat, Kokichi's clothes.
The victim has to be Kaito.
You think
Kaito was
so?
taken prisoner by Kokichi, so
Oops.
he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
No evidence, you say?
And the culprit must be Kokichi. Lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Well, there is evidence that points towards Kokichi's being the victim, but do I use his clothes as evidence, or his disappearance? I think I'll go with his clothes, because they were attempted to be flushed down the toilet,
Kaito was taken
and they
prisoner
also
by
had blood and crossbow bolt holes in it.
whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
His clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Forgot how to slow down. Concentrate. E.
So the victim must be Kaito.
Fuck! Darn. All because I forgot how to play the game.
Kazing!
Darn. Oh well, I'll get it this time.
Kokichi.
By Kokichi.
And the hydraulic
there's no
No evidence for it. That's not true. V. V. We hit the V.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket? Perhaps?
That's it.
The one with the hole in it?
It's only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh boy, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Goodness gracious. Rebuttal showdown. Time for some cut puns.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Oh,
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
light lock. Boom. Spam click.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Well, he put his arm through one sleeve.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Aki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
He dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Getting in the way. It's gotta be Kaito's sleeve. Because he only puts his arm through one of the sleeves. But is it safe to use Kaito's sleeve as... Well, yeah. There's nothing else that would, you know, count for that.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Odd manner.
He never
Why is my mouse not working? Come on!
So when the
Game,
hydraulic
please.
press all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet
Oh my
already.
gosh.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Danganronpa moment. Okay. Yes.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Kaito's coat.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That is incorrect.
Through your words.
He put his arm through one coat sleeve.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Gotta keep the jacket on somehow.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Oh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
He said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Mr. Suspect. Oh, how interesting. The suspect is an exisal.
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Why is an exisal here?
Oops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Is it Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
That sounds
Hold on.
too convenient.
The one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Knew it.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
It's probably not even him either. He's just gonna switch between voices.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Let's see what happened here. Ouch.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way,
Oh,
I'd
gross.
like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming.
Squish like a grape.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Where? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Kaito looked kind of dead, sitting at the press. And what about the press's emergency function?
Why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
He's full of shit.
I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
What do you want to say,
You may
Maki?
be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Beloved.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us?
Trying to catch us in his clutches.
Isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us.
That's not possible.
When the imposter is sus. When the imposter's name is written upside down on the wall.
It's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. The real culprit
Sorry, I
is
lied again.
super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Are we going to leave it at that? I don't think so. Well, press, safety function.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Got crushed to death.
Horrible
Wish.
video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now.
There's no doubt
It
that
shouldn't be
Kokichi is the culprit.
possible.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, oops.
Horrible video.
Wrong button. With Kaito in the hangar. Leaves Kakichi. That killer game. Kaito's killer. Yeah, we get it.
No doubt that Kokichi...
Saw the footage. Yes. V. I think I missed V. I missed the V. Darn. No more V for today.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
In other words, Kaito was already dead.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Shot in the arm with the crossbow, maybe? Well, that shouldn't be enough to kill.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Oh,
We
wait.
should disable the infrared sensor.
A shot with a poison-drenched crossbow, maybe?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Actually, we do.
I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Somewhere around the hydraulic press? What clue suggests that the cause of death was not crushing by the hydraulic press? Probably the swipe pattern bloodstain. Nah, it was the paint machine. Kaito was drowned in paint. That's not blood, it's pink paint.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Well, we might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. I wonder what it might be.
There!
I wonder what it might be. Could it be the hole in his arm?
Hole on
The
sleeve
bloody
of
hole?
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole?
Small hole?
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Are you sure about that?
You with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Man, I felt that.
What's wrong?
I felt that.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I think I already have that curse.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I could show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. So, do we want to talk about the arrows or the crossbow? I feel like we should go with the arrows, but it can be either. Or. Well, the arrows have blood in them, so let's go with the arrows for now. Okay, sure. I guess that doesn't make sense. Fine, we'll go with the crossbow. I figured because the crossbow didn't have blood on them, it couldn't have been used. Freaking out a bit.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
That's what he always does.
Playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Hope and despair. Non-stop debate, here we go. Alright.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I'm not so sure about that.
Go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Goodness, that is a barrier.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
I see. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murderer.
Shot Kaito with the crossbow.
In the
What a
bathroom,
mystery.
crossbow,
What
3
guys?
arrows, bathroom window.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
There we go. We got the V. We're getting nothing but V's. Just forget the last one that I missed.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Just ricochet it off the wall.
Window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
You're freaking out a bit, Himiko.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
That's just a part of the job. Gotta do what you gotta do.
you seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small...
Ah, shut up.
That's definitely weird.
We don't need any of that right now.
Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me...
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
That's what you claim.
That scary face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh boy. This one's gonna be messy. Mass panic debate. How splendid.
I went
Why am
Hmm.
I
The
the
number one
suspect?
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
both
are
practicing my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
then
not
explain the
tell me.
crossbow.
There's a good magic
That
source around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
Here's...
I
Hmm.
went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the number one
And
suspect.
dude.
Kokichi
And I
did.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Empty-handed? That is not correct. You should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie in there somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
practicing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
then
mean?
explain the crossbow.
Okay.
There's a good magic
That
source around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the number one.
Oh! Ooh! And we got V. We got the V. We are gaming. V gaming.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But
Hmm.
Himiko saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Can't forget Cospox.
Cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character?
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Very suspiciously indeed. With their arrows, small empty bottle.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Exactamundo.
Sounds so fishy.
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Kokichi needs to shut up. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. I don't think Himiko could have shot, yeah, I don't think Himiko could have shot the crossbow because she wouldn't even know how to assemble it without learning from Maki. And, you know, in order to actually fit the crossbow in the bag, it has to be disassembled.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Yup, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh!
Another
That was a sick dodge! Edge grabbing in Smash Brothers. Dang, bro.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Use the crossbow.
Ooh!
I agree.
Oh yeah, baby! V. Yeah, V.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
We have no reason to
I didn't
lie.
teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Person who asked... Bring the crossbow to the hangar.
That's it!
Oh, I gotta hear this out.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Ugh.
Hey, don't
We
play
gonna-
with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Reddit marriage. You get down on one knee. You open the box, it's Reddit gold. Will you be the chungest of my Keanu Reeves? Oh no.
Took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. It's Kokichi's stinky clothes.
This is it!
Flush down the toilet.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so,
Maybe
what does
Maki
she
said
know?
It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one
Monokuma.
running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Yep, there it is. It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Voice changer.
Stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case. Is it Kokichi or Kaito? Man, I'm not sure. I just gotta reset the timer. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Trying to get really amped, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Here we go.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Here we go. Danganronpa. Is the Exisal gonna follow us? Oh, yep, looks like it is. Or maybe it's just sitting there. Okay. Which one is dead? Which one is dead?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
His arm is
Anyone
injured.
who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crouch bind, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, baby.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Just a little joke.
Sick joke.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him.
True.
Stay calm, irrational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Kokichi, shut the fuck up challenge. Instant fail. Okay, here we go. There's Electro Bomb, use Electro Hammer,
When the
Poison.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But
Idiot.
only one crossbow was taken. The
Oops.
other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That is not correct. Oh wait, that's the wrong truth bullet.
Fire.
Oops.
What was even going on?
The wrong truth bullet.
Ask, you were...
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession.
I may be stupid.
Then crossbow,
Returned fire. Secretly brought a different one.
research lab.
Only one arrow was fired.
Boom, there we go. V. Bring in the V.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
There were 3 arrows, each one with blood on them.
Remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for
Maybe Kaito had them on his person.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. I need to think about vehicular manslaughter. Here we go. I need to think about vehicular manslaughter. I missed one. Darn. Not missing one that time. Here we go. Whoa! Woo! Close calls. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Well, she gave him 1. I want to believe that she gave him 3, but she gave him 1. Just 1 arrow. Just 1. Next question. Here we go. Whew. Not fast enough to catch all of those. Well, I'm too fast. That's what I mean. Whatever. Speed is key anyways. Oh, they faked me out. How mean. Shh. Here we go. Oh, I just passed Monokuma. Dang it, I could have run him over. Man. I could have run over Monokuma. How did I let that opportunity slip past? It was a perfect opportunity, too, and I screwed it up. Forgive me. I didn't mean to miss. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? That's a good question. Inside the hangar from the start? No. No, they couldn't have been. From the start, yeah, no. That's interesting. What does that say about what I said before? About the possibility of Kaito hiding the arrows on his person? Some weird roads. I guess I'll just have to figure that out. Who brought the 2 arrows? Oh gosh. Who brought the 2 arrows? A third party? It must have been a third party, yeah. Hey, we got him. It connects. It all makes sense.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Oh?
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit. What did they use to enter the hangar? I feel like it has to do with the control panel. You know, with the panel being all scratched up and all that. Or I can only think of... Oh, oops. I can only think of one way they could have gotten in. And that was to use an exisal. And it seems that I may be correct. That was probably my quickest one. Or one of my quicker ones.
That's it! The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
But that begs the question, how did they get inside? Actually,
They couldn't get in because of the alarm
they
system.
could have used the Electro-Hammer to get into the exisal.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Speak up, fat man.
The alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Here we go again. Time for everyone's favorite part of the video game.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Really
Do
that
we even know how
difficult?
to get inside an exisal?
Oh.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
Oh,
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
oh no.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Found on the ground near the 3 exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exisal will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exisal. Yes, there is.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals, and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were charging.
I think that is an option, Kibo.
That's wrong!
The V says so. V.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Culprit must have used the electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Only one person. I can only think of Maki.
It's you!
You!
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
She does want to beat up Kokichi.
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electrohammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electrohammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife. Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electrohammer, wasn't she?
Interesting, interesting.
The electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
She sounds a lot more emotional than... the other case. I don't remember which one.
You're right. I used the electrohammer, and I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Not the murder weapon, you say?
Crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
Whoa.
Think about the locations of the wounds.
Ah!
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself... Interesting, interesting.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Oh, oops.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Therefore, you're not the culprit. A shot from a crossbow to the back and the arm probably wouldn't be lethal. At least, not on their own. But if you dipped them in poison,
Think about the locations of the wounds.
that would be another
They were on his
case.
arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Ah!
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ooh,
I'll cut through
that
your
was
words.
close. I'll cut through your words. Get it? Because this is sword minigame?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, They would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
You ask that question a lot, Tsumugi. Why would X kill Y?
You don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... Make a sacrifice to try and kill...
That's it!
Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Sacrifice.
By hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Oh?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. Okay, good, because I really have to use the bathroom. Ugh. And I'm going to get more water, too. So, I'll be right back. And when I come back, we will resume with the trial. Alright, fellas, I'm back. Oh, oops, wrong card. There we go. Okay. Let's save. Then it's time to get to the bottom of this.
Well now.
And then the Monochrome Cups Theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Good. No more monocubs. And we're back.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Well, that's not exactly too far off, considering what happened in the last game.
Liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go
out of his way just for a hint? Was it?
Remnant of despair. I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
I knew it.
What?
She accidentally shot Kaito.
Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So
Well, that makes the goal kind of void, huh?
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
I had a feeling you would say that,
Thank you for telling
Shuichi.
us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up? Ooh, doesn't... The control panel? Damaged it with a knife?
That's it!
I don't think that's possible.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah, that's right!
The alarm should
The
have gone off if
alarm!
someone got close to the shutter.
The alarm
I was
system.
too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Maybe someone used an electro bomb.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Here we go again. Electronic lock, crossbow, electro bomb, hangar's front shutter.
Enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
100% certainty.
Perhaps it was
Kibo.
tied to a special setting?
Oh, oops.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
100% certainty, you say, Kibo?
I did attempt.
The hangar. Destroy the control panel.
Didn't go off.
Alarm system didn't go off. Cross the shutter. V. Oh yeah, baby. You just got freaking V'd.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Oh? The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... to disable the press's safety function.
That's it. It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
All wrong. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was off? The safety function was off. Called into question if the safety function, cause of death?
That's it!
Yeah.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Oh? Yes. Cause of death could now be... what, being smashed? That would have to be... the only other way. Unless there's something else. So he was shot with the poison arrow. Yeah, I can't think of any other way other than the, you know, being crushed by the hydraulic press.
This is it.
So that must mean...
Press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Well, thinking about this logically, it's not possible. The video doesn't help, it just shows him being crushed.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for
Sneaky
deduction here.
bastard.
Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
We're voting already? Oh goodness. What on earth? Frick, dude. You know what? Going to vote Kokichi, because he could suck my balls.
Hey, that's my line.
Ha!
Who decides when it's voting time?
I knew something was off.
Come on, no one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Don't forget now, Monokuma. You know.
Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Oh, we're doomed.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Or maybe the big obnoxious monitors in almost every room.
Keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
The Exosols in the courtyard around Monokuma were not protecting him. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Oh.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that...
It all seemed too convenient.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. Getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh!
Of course it was.
No. Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Oh?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
This conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh. Here we
So,
go.
let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Yep.
The outside world is in total ruin. This game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh boy. Monokuma.
Who invited you?
Now,
Kokichi.
let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The evidence that you couldn't wrap your head around? The murder video, perhaps? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? Well, yeah, the murder video. The murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh, excuse me.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Don't do that.
Really?
Don't stand anywhere near Monokuma.
Your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video it must have something to do with you trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Okay. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The victim, maybe? Yes. DT. DT. And I hope this is an M. Yes, it is. The victim.
The victim.
How is it even possible? No, that's a question for later.
If you
For now,
showed
we
the
know
body of
that.
Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Oh?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Impossible.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Play, record, and pause. Keyword is pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Paused the recording. Switched it out when Kaito's body was no longer in view. Left the jacket there.
What trick is that?
That would explain why Kaito doesn't have his jacket on in the video.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. The power of friendship! And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Another location.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
Trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Hmm.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Stop for a brief moment, Kibo.
I agree.
It did have an emergency stop button.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
It stopped for a brief moment and then slammed down. Hmm.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh boy, well, why would it stop? That would be the operation panel. Hmm. Oh. Dang. This is it. Yes. Yes, it is. Multiple panels have been discussed throughout this case.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
You're full of yourself, bro.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Wow, the camera was rolling.
See, it wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Hey, we're back. Back in the hive mind. Oh, and there's our answer already. How splendid. Isn't it just amazing? Oh, that's slightly annoying. Oh well, I've got plenty of time. Just start breaking. You stop the camera.
I see it.
You can see. Shuichi can
The
see.
culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Boom.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
And in a spot that was easily reachable from the control panel. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Right up here, by the control panel.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
So that way, it was at a position to where you could easily switch out the body.
You couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well,
So we're just not going to talk about the poison.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Thrown away.
Bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Oh gosh. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in there. So... I don't know. Oh, goodness. Two people who switched places in the hydraulic press. Oh, alright. Couldn't have been the third party, because Maki was there. Well, no, she wasn't in there. And she's still alive, too, so... If it wasn't an old body, could it be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before... I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, this again. It wouldn't... Oh? Oh. That's interesting. How were the bodies swapped out if only 2 people were in the hangar? Only 2 people were in the hangar. Maybe someone helped out? Oh. That's very interesting. I need E. E. This is getting very interesting and confusing.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. So Kaito was in there before. And if they really did switch places, then that would only mean that Kaito is in the exisal right now.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Was
must
Kaito.
be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Betty did this so that Maki wouldn't be...
What?
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the
Oops.
only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then... I'm the culprit.
Oh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Yeah?
There's no mistake.
I mean...
Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, here we go.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Here we go.
What you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Oops.
But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you,
Oops.
this is the truth.
Uh-oh. Losing some gear.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I
Oh.
wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, gosh.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oops.
So I
There we
know
go.
I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I
Oops.
wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Damn it.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oops.
So I
There's
know
the
I'm
wrong
not
key.
wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I
Ah!
wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
W, please!
Because I know what I was at the scene. I know I'm not wrong.
Final blow.
I saw
Um,
Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Interesting, interesting. Pretended to drink.
Kokichi
He never
drank
took off the cap.
antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Pretended to drink the meat on the bone.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life. Just to
This
prevent-
feels all too familiar.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Yep, there it is.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I still
truth.
think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so... Well, let's see what I have available to me now. Electro Bomb, Trail of Blood, Hit the Exisol, the only antidote. There we go. Took the antidote. Oh, I must have missed this. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? An Exisol. Big bad Exisol. Okay, Trail of Blood. Culprit leaving the bathroom. What evidence did the electro bomb? Kokichi take out the electro bomb, yeah. Okay. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Let me think about this a little bit. Okay. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? A trail of blood. Let's see what else we've got. Kokichi in the press. Who's put in the hydraulic press last? Kokichi. Let's see. Assembled the crossbow. Receiving the item from Himiko. Culprit assembled the crossbow. Who actually drank the antidote? The culprit did, of course. Who was put in the hydraulic press first? The culprit. Let's see here. Ichi's right arm. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? The culprit. Wait, nope, that's the wrong arm. That is not his arm, that is his back. He's hit by the second arrow. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In his arm. There we go. That's much better. Then, the first arrow that Maki fired was shot into Kokichi's back. Culprit's left arm was hit by the second arrow. The culprit. I think we're about to finally finish it off. That's how the final chapter's going. I think we're getting close to finishing it. This godforsaken game. What evidence did the culprit leave even the bathroom? Oh, nope, that's not it. That's not right. Culprit flushed down the toilet. There we go. That means 3 arrows were left in the bathroom. We're all done. Close. Yeah, 4 hours. Basically.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal.
But he was too slow.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button, and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Let's see who's inside.
Really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
Everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I mean, you can still see his hand.
I think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Yeah, the hand is still visible there. You can see that there's a white sleeve.
That's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Faith.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, interesting.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I see. Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we determined up to now. What if I turned it all on its head? Yes. I need to lie.
All right, let's pin
To
this down.
lie, you say? You need to lie, Shuichi? No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. I
Who
might
is
know
inside
how to
that
lie.
exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh, well, there we go.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine.
Everyone,
I'll just
please,
lie.
Don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Clever move, Shuichi.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
There he is.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh man, I really don't want to do this, but I'm used to it at this point. I'm used to it all.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Dang, bro.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
The dreadfully wrong one. All rise. Man. Dang, bro. That was rough.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota! You all got it right!
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Interesting, interesting. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me? Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me that I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta, making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move, without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined. The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makirole or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who was the blackened? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
you know, except for when they don't. And here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why, you are just too cute. Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you? What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily. That happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching, we'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, it wasn't boring, right? Then he blackmailed you by using me? No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time. Time? Kaito, you mean your health? But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Ah, my bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means this might be the virus. Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
Some Plague Inc. evolved type shit. Kaito was infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What? And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. Kaito, did you... Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth. Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? You knew he'd see through it. Why? If you knew it was pointless at the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. Talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you... Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Yokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? What's the lie? What's the truth? What to believe? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me? To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Because you're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true. I was always so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Oh, that's not good. Kaito? Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko, 'cause it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
Kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop. No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. What's so funny?
Oh, just thinking about life. And how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean.
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance!
Oh no, don't tell me. No! We were so close. We were so close, man. I'm angry now.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you rate it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, But finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable as shit, except Monodam, of course.
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now?
This is bad. If he's got the Exisals again, so what?
Let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Maki roll. Maki. I don't want this to end. I just don't.
Won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But Hey, Makiro, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
Endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the way, Monokuma. You could go ahead and start now.
Can do! Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before.
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it. So please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do anything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
Punishment time!
Here we go. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, now this looks familiar. Blast off second ignition. Second ignition. Oh, I see. Error confirmed. Execution failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's angry. Kaito.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory.
We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
It's not over?
Hell yeah, no shit! Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'm gonna spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
We don't want it. Just go away.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way! Nah! This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time!
During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Oh boy.
What?
What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Well, well, well. Look who it is. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Such despair indeed. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss of guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
hey.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Uh,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like K8, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things that he did. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. I
Jeez.
knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsubugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. What is Kibo up to right now?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Kibo's gone Mega Man mode. Yep, he's gone Mega Man mode.
Destroy it.
Oh, not like that. I see, I see. Everything is falling apart. Only 5 students remain. Well, we're not done yet. Ugh. I think we still got one more chapter to go. Or maybe not a chapter. But we're not done yet. But I have to use the bathroom and get more water, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Without further ado... Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
You'll also... Oh, I don't think that's what he wanted to do. What happened?
You said
The school building blew up! What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. There he is. Kibo's gone sicko mode. I just knew he had weapons on him. Why wouldn't he?
Huh?
Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying! Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We could get him to calm down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Kaboom! Goodness gracious. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo! Come here! Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Down comes Kibo.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? Do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? What's with that weapon and the jetpack? I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Just when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? Yeah, that's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it! Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait. We still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah. If we all work together, even this killing game will... It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we could do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No, I can no longer hear that voice. Can't hear it anymore? For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's wrong. Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. And what are you basing that claim on? Nothing. I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
Well, look who it is.
Ah, didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Forever eternal, he says. He's back.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
Pop, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words?
They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. Y'all need to get out of here. Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole them. It's all in your hands now. Now go. All right.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Let him have it, Kibo. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. I think that's a good time for me to change the title a little bit. There we go. That's more appropriate. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared, I'm not scared. What should we do?
Remember,
As I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi was the mastermind. And in that case... But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? That someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. Seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. Truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair, and also find hope. Hope?
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. So we have to try.
True.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything should be alright, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
okay,
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Alright, it's time to begin. Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
Right.
Right, we'll see each other soon. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at that? I thought we were gonna go to Rantero's lab, though we probably are. What? A hole? Now is the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh, goodness. Well, there's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, let's see. I should identify everyone's locations first. Just in case. Well, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything like that to move this. Shuichi's got beef. This is an interesting place. Go. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's. You should probably end it here. There's no way in hell you'll be able to finish the chapter tonight. Are you testing me? I will finish investigation. And then, fine, I'll end it. I guess this title is a little misleading then. It's not the finale. The Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab. This door is supposed to be open.
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed.
But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Ultimate Supreme Leader Lab. Well, well. Look at all this. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. We'd investigate thoroughly. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. Something feels off. It's all too cliché. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Well, it probably is. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. Are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. Picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No. Something's not right. Something is off. Because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Look who it is! Ah, Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For
is
what?
that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
No.
Ah, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... History of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truth Bullets section. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. We should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. Found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he really was a remnant of despair. Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh. Oh no, the colors are inverting! What is this? What's happening? Looks like you've remembered.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them, because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light.
This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now,
Okay.
that must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey.
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Huh?
Because...
You will? Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. He looks worried. That flashback... no, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship, power up! You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Shuichi's getting buffer. But we don't have any more. But we don't have any time to waste. We gotta get out of here. Get to Kokichi's room. Through here and back up here. And then... Oh, there we go. Get this stuff out of the way. And we're back outside now. Stuff's going nuts. Just run through here. Alright, Kokichi, where is your dorm? There you are. Well, dang. He's collected a lot of items. So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. Unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Ch6 said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. Flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Ch6 was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Goodness. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance. It was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons are here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Got a drone there. Box of documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints? And most likely drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the Electrohammer and Electrobomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miu to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention? Could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. Nearly possible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that it is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki?
Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. No problem. Okay, what else is there? It's a Monocub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kirumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
It's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there? No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Japanese video mentions that they were strictly against murder as well. Well, that's interesting. So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirumi. Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's consistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video has been added to the Truth Bullets section. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Coincidence. Was it really? Okay, let's see. Collected evidence, the Cubs pad. And there's... Maki, did you find anything?
Hey.
I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko and Ishima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the truth bullets section. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick, Maki. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it is real, why did he leave? He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message? The wall next to the boiler. Second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. Should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Hey,
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Right, I should head to the boiler in the garden. The boiler in the garden. If I recall correctly, that is where the, well, I can't look at the map. The boiler in the garden. That's the back, right? Courtyard. Just gonna run over this way. Some boiler in the back. Oh, look at you. Let me just grab you real quick. Flying around on a missile. Monokuma. This is the backyard. Courtyard? Oh, well, looks like it's been cleaned up. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? It was written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages has been added to the truth bullets section of the monopad. But if this is incomplete, then what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Again? Ooh, here we go again. More memories. Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you. Please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. If you want to keep hope alive, I wonder who that might have been. Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Give me a moment. Sorry about this. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah, my head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the light's gonna fall. Yikes, that doesn't look so good. Ugh.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Ah, did you remember too, Kibo? Yes. We were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories.
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? Ah, it's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rentera's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in. I will help you. Help me? By destroying the door to his research lab, you can enter it. If you could, that would really help. So then please head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right. Things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols. You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. And away he goes. Alright, so now I really gotta avoid the Exosols. Only until the time limit, huh? I hope he's still hell-bent on destroying the academy. Or I suppose he's still hell-bent. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talents, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the Mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an Exosol to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Oh boy, I'm probably going to need that. The exosols are probably going to be annoying. Run through here. You. Haha, I could just walk in here. The exosols are probably inside too. They are short enough to fit. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left click when near an exosol to ask Kiba for help. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Ooh.
To me, everyone.
Give me a hand, Kibo. Oh, and they're gone. They just jumped through the ceiling. They just jumped through the ceiling, that's it. Okay. Goodness. Even the chest is broken. I don't have the mini-map, so I just gotta rely on muscle memory to get to where I gotta go. Okay. Go through here. Upstairs. We are now on the 4th floor. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me, everyone.
You need to leave. Get out of here. I'm busy investigating. You noob. You noob. Oh. Hallway, 5th floor. Oh. Another one. I said another one. I found 2 Monokumas within the same hour. It's more likely than you might expect. Okay. This way. Let's get this rubble out of here. Rantaro's door is right here. Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door... Oh, here he comes. There he is. Kibo, the man, the myth, the legend.
Shuichi.
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Boom.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I could go anywhere with Kibo's help, that mean I could get in there too? No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Let's not waste any time. What is Rantaro's ultimate... Whoa. Now this is a room. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Hibiko?
Hey,
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. Ah, that wasn't me. It was Kibo. What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. You should investigate first. Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick. Ah, yeah, that makes me feel better. Okay. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
think.
This vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the 2 dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. The one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. It looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint? Oh, man.
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12. That's 114. Too many to try all the combinations at random. And do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy? I'm sure I can solve this. Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all. Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Kimiko. Bro, I don't know anything. I don't give a shit about any astrological signs. You expect me to just know this? I don't have time to be staring at a blank screen. Okay. Goodness. This place is certainly a mess. Oh? A laptop? Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. Might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean? There's no data in it at all. What? Why put laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it? Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. It's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? What was that about magic? Looks like there's something written on there. How many times I checked, the laptop is blank. Thought there might be something in it. Check my truth bullets. Maybe I will. Tree of Hope's Peak. Twins B. The first message said, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." However, when first discovered by Gonta, it said Horse A. The second message said, "Twins B, Horse A, Twins B." Horse A, Twins B. Okay. Just gotta find the horse. Okay. Horse A. Oop. Twins B. Yeah! Thank you very much. Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean? The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said Twins B. Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it? He was trying to make himself think like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in there, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Feel nauseous when you're nervous? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick? That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. The laptop. Stick the USB in there.
Okay.
We'll find all sorts of goodies in there. Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. Found a single file.
Could it be
A video? I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Rantaro. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this? That was Rantaro, right? He probably recorded it here before he died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first? Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you, but the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery, but hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Oh.
That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games.
Ultimate Survivor.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Rantaro's video message has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Goodness gracious. What is this? This isn't the first killing game? Killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro
If I
Amami?
remember correctly.
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the Survivor perk.
Then,
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games. Then why did he die so quickly? Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede? No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who was the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known. In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
okay,
I believe so.
well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
Jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... It was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part? He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
if I remember correctly.
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Then it might still be left in his dorm room. Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantero, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again. It's happening. Flashback! More flashbacks! Even more flashbacks.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project. Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah.
Goodness, he's not doing so good.
For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Excuse me. That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right, there's no way we could give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I could give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Now I'll check every nook and cranny of this room, with my magic, of course. Of course, what else would you use? Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Freaking sweet. Okay, so... I'm thinking... Oh, there's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. Need to inspect every inch. Get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. Kibo destroys the door like that last time. I should be able to get in there. Hey! Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you. Sabugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but... Kibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room? And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Sabugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Shit. What if I don't remember where, Kaito's research lab is? And my map ain't working. That is no good. Guess I've only ever had to go there, like, once. I think you get to it from the 1st floor? Oh, no, I remember now. I remember now. I know where I'm going. It's right by the gym. The entrance there is on the way to the gym, yeah. Got no time to sit around. Down we go. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. We go this way. to the end of the hallway. And then right around this corner. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Pants pissing out of the way. Here we are. And then we gotta run up the spiral staircase. Let's not waste any time. Here we are. Go into the ultimate astronaut lab. Oh, there it is. The secret room. A new room. It must be that. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. We gotta get in there. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Cold sleep room. Ah, this is where they were sleeping. Excuse me. This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Oh! More memories! What is it this time? Da 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 da.
Well then.
Let's begin then. Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But, you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. A fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, what are you calling an idiot? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say? That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it on one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone. After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together. So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Me? Yeah, of course. See, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us. Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think you guys should be included too. I think us guys should be included too. Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together to do our best. Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. And so it was. Ugh, I remember now. This was the room where we went to cold sleep. Samugi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind are controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise that we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely correct. There are some documents left on the table. The Gopher Project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What? What about Kaede? She has a twin. A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. Well, those are like completely different people.
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi. Yes, thank you. Thinking of the wrong Mukuro Ikusaba. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Go for project participant list has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Oh. Oh, wait, actually. Actually, Mukuro is older than Junko. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. Seems like the building is going to break soon. Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry. What are you gonna do now? There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. You mean... Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I could get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Friendship power up! 3! You move more debris now. Okay. So we're off to the basement now. Off to the library. We gotta make it quick. It's halfway till dawn. We gotta hurry the frick up. Whoa. All the way down. Thanks, large mouse pad. Okay. Here we are. We're still on the first floor, so... we gotta go... I know where I'm going, that's for sure. Okay. It's directly down this way. Oh, great. Why are you running away, bro? Oh, goodness, here you come. I'm not gonna deal with any of that nonsense. Okay, and then we go down here. Hallway BF. Okay, and then library, right here. Here we are in the library. Oh, this old place. I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. This is about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yes, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Though I'm not sure how significant it is. What might that be? Oh, that's not the ladder. I meant... Maki. What do you have to say? Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum with a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac. A Bug Vac? Kokichi came up with the design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 20.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... It has a pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
But does that mean there are no bugs? Is this going to his imagination after all? That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug vac has been added to the truth bullets.
Ah,
You guys were here? We've almost got the whole gang here. If we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey,
And where were you up until now? You went to Rantero's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? I think that means she found something. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantero's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. That's just as bad! If it isn't in Rantero's room, then where's his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it? Shuichi, what's wrong? Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantero was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. The moving bookcase. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door? And if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same... Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Oh, here comes Kibo. Boom.
I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Kibo, the man. He's here.
ah.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy, so you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I could do since I need to charge my... Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. It's probably not going to break, is it? Oh? Oh, never mind. Goodness gracious. The hidden door is completely destroyed. The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there. There's no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked by something? And we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exosols here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Oh boy. It's time. Alright, let's go.
well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who could fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. The secret room. Goodness, this place reminds me of a no-good someone. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Inoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here. Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's that voice coming from? I wonder where it's coming from. Something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Well, well. Dang, bro. A Monokuma head? You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Goodness, now that is abominable. Are you Monokuma? Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy...
Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto, I give birth to myself.
A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Give birth. Now draw her giving birth. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to a lie. Mother Kuma has been added to the truth bullets. Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Ch6, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah, that's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Trash can? This is a trash can. Should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... Huh? I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on the shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking on the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot put ball with pink fiber has been added to the truth bullets section. A monopad? And there's blood on it. Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. This is a student handbook. The name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started on the monopad and... Survivor perk. This monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chances of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. Prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read his hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad has been added to the truth bullets. That monopad is at the student handbook. Looks like something else. But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this? I was going to check that. If I could determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check? Camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases, so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way.
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kiba and the Exosols are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Said it with a smile. Dang, bro. Finally reached the point where I could tell that that was a joke. At long last. I don't know if there's anything else for me to inspect other than, you know, Mother Kuma. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Oh, we've checked. But there is probably something I'm missing. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper?
I can't share information that important. It would make the killing game less exciting.
There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often?
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh? End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal! It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How could something so fun just end?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Clues to the mastermind has been added to the truth bullets. Quite interesting.
Birth one! Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one!
I wonder if what it really said about spares is really true. This interesting looking monitor up there. I don't know if there's anything else to look at in here. A shot put ball in the trash can. There's the monopad right here. It's Monopad. This is Monopad that Rantera received as a survivor perk. The survivor perk Monopad contains a map of the entire academy, which means Rantero knew about the hidden room from the beginning. And
That's true.
he had this hint to himself, a hint about how to stop the killing game. That was also part of the survivor perk. The mastermind who orchestrated the killings is hiding somewhere within the academy. You will need the spare Monokuma to have... You will need the spare Monokuma to have any hope of catching them. At that time, the mastermind will head to the room deep within the library. I predict that this clue is proof of the truth. First thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. Rantero and Mami. That's why Rantero brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory a part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it.
You're right.
It's blood on the monopad. Whose blood is this? If we look at the picture taken of Rantero's final moments, we should be able to tell. I'll leave the pictures to Maki. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. A clue. Well, I'm not sure what exactly that clue would be. Definitely missing something. I can't go outside. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kiba destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly and didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door in the library has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, another flashback. Another memory. There we go. What? What? This is...
Hiya, Shuichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous, after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing game?
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
That's no use.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
The blackout light.
What?
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey, wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin!
A blackout light. Interesting. I remember. My final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way. But right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places. What? I feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself? Oh, excuse me. That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic, it kills me. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko. What should we do? How little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? Yes. We need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it will most likely be that one. Got it, let's go. Be careful. You too, Himiko. So we're checking all the labs now? Oh man. That's a whole lot. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Goodness gracious. Oh, you've made a mess of this place.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? Okay. I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Uh-oh. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or get out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it. Then are you saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What? Use the Exisal? How? We don't have any more Miu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the Exisals. Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monokubs? They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and to continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first... No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do I have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn. And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading the Exisals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey.
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I could get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Okay. Second floor. Confident steps, Sabugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Oh yeah. Alright. Don't have a lot of time left. I'm just gonna hurry and get to the second floor. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. And then we go upstairs. Second floor. Let's see. Okay, I am just spamming E. I am pressing E. Come on! Okay, here we go. Okay, which classroom? Was it classroom B? Need to investigate the classroom in the back. Okay. The back. So that would be this one. Classroom C. Oh. Interesting. Kiba said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. Should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. Well, aside from, oh. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Maybe it's the, oddly stacked desks? Or maybe it's something that awaits outside. What is that? Well, I'm not sure what to click on, so, Oh, I can push stuff out of the way, that's right. Finally, this actually comes in handy. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Disconnected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... Oh?
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Ooh. Seems you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, world's end and the Gopher Project, outside world in ruins, the tragedy, unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet? If we could remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Huh? Select the subject you wish to remember? What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. That's true, there's more hope for us. The symbol of hope, Hope's Peak Academy, first into the Future Foundation. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships, similar to the Ark. Suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete. Please take the hashback light from the reception area. That sound
If I remember correctly,
came from the locker. Oh.
if I remember correctly,
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, flashback light. This is new. It just got here. This is as suspected. You can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Flashback light settings have been added to the truth bullets. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I could assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, Clues to the Mastermind has been updated. I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happy that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? How did you escape? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. You don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No. I see, you don't get it. I don't know. You don't know how I escaped. But I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Uh-oh. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you, now is not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. The bathroom? You want to go there with me? Huh? I'm inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. Oh no, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor? What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. The bathroom on the first floor. I think I'm about to run out of time, so, oh, I gotta hurry up. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. Goodness, there's a lot of back and forth. Oh, goodness. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I go outside, I'm a boy, I should ask Kimiko first. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? No, are you kidding me? Bro, I was right there! Too much time. Darn. Well, that's unfortunate. You took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Well? Oh, hey, I'm back. Haha, never mind. You can't stop me, game. What is going on in this bathroom? Does that, once you go in, you'll understand? Follow me? Yes. Suddenly, time just went back a while. I would make a JoJo reference, but I'm not going to. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. I've been avoiding the bathrooms for so long, but now it seems like I have no choice. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Here we are. Orange. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the Killing Game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean? It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. The hidden room and the bathroom? Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on the past Killing Games? That's typical of a remnant of despair. Utility closet. Oh! Yo! It looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. And it opens. A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. I proceed through this pathway. Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Ooh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the way this looks. Making me feel sick. And this leads up to the hidden room in the library. Yep. Oh, Mother Kuma ain't looking so good. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library is the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it, and the passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Red Taro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Hidden room passageway has been added to the Truth Bullets section of the monopad. Goodness gracious.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. See, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Huh? Keeps Himiko still concerned about that. More than useful. Well, was it useful? Dang, bro, just not gonna tell her? Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
I'm busted. Oh, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person?
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know.
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game!
Mother Kuma is dead. Seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey.
Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. Hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mastermind. Ah, you're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open. Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right. Let's get out of here. Alright. We gotta book it. Gotta get the heck out of here. Secret passage. But where to head to now? Where to head to now? That's a good question. Well, here we are. If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Ah, okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Ah, Shuichi. It's okay, I wanted to avoid this as much— Uh-oh! At that moment. Uh-oh! Huh? Oh. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason behind everything. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Hime goes inside. And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess you went into the girl's bathroom without a reason. I'll believe you. Thank you. Though still seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Rantero's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. Sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Rantero has been added to the truth bullets. With this, I could fight. I could fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there. What do you mean? What are you planning on doing? Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how... We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Gotta get Kibo to snap out of it! Gotta slap him in the face. Ah, yes, violence. When I stepped down the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated, throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
It's quite a bizarre, but not exactly unusual suggestion, Shuichi. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game. Class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. There they are.
What are you talking
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game? Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
But why do you need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed? That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. Interesting. That means this killing game must be...
However, if you're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Responsible?
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the class trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Yeah, I believe you. You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I would lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo.
Then it's decided.
That's right. Our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win? It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing.
Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear.
I know.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs, you can take it from here.
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiba walked back toward his lab with the exosols. We should go too. I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I don't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange. He probably agreed to do it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Well, let's head on down to the trial grounds. And then we will end the stream and continue at a later date. Probably tomorrow. No more vase! Ha! Now we can't break any more vases. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trial. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. This time, it's different. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we could work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together. This time, I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. In the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry, you're right. Kibo, there he is. Thank you for waiting. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. Suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that. I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. He can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair... His hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is this inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try and destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolishness. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with this, Kibo. That's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo. Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you about... What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
Bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it. Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with this, so it doesn't seem like there are any. It really was just Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Oh, Kibo? What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because of my talent, it's possible that I could save you all. Kiba took the bug vac from Maki and... It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Was that a little Monokuma I saw? Just as before, Kiba printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these all the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscope level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We could talk to this? Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function. I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked it in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
Well, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monocub has been added to the truth bullets. So there were security cameras after all, and they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Never would have imagined that the 6 Monica would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo. You're welcome. But we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. But how are we going to get in if the Monokuma statue doesn't have any arms, let alone a vase to break? Oh, he's paralyzed. Dang, bro, that's really unfortunate. Alright, let's go. There's no point worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Fancy arena. So this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or...
Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats! He seems really provoked.
If Popta's gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father.
We'll cheer you on until your voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam? This is beautiful.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button.
What's that button for?
It's a monocam detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yup, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far!
You know what they say. If you kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
That's not a real saying!
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
How absurd. You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. And then the next stream is when we will finish the game. The next stream is probably going to feel a bit how do I say underwhelming, because I was intending to finish the series on stream, but no, I let Chapter 5 deceive me. But then again, I should have known better. Going to save one more time, and then next stream, which will either be tomorrow or Tuesday, that will be the true finale of this godforsaken series. Alright, thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.